I've never wanted to end my countdown to go live earlier than when I saw you pop in. Also, you're getting some echo, but I'm testing some stuff. Okay, how are we now? Are we good? Everything feels good? Yeah. All right, we're good. Hi. Hello. How is everyone? It's Friday, which is important for certain people in the population. For others, it's not. And so, if it is indeed your Friday and you have the next 2 days off, I'm happy for you. Because I am too. If it's not, well, I hope whenever your Friday comes, that it comes in the way that you want it to. We need to post on the gram that we're live. So that could be a thing. And you're going to watch me be weird about it. I've never been simultaneously more embarrassed / also have stopped caring about my embarrassment since I started posting more on the internet. It is a weird world, and I never know what the day's gonna bring, and if I'm just gonna be embarrassed for putting myself out there on the internet, or for just I'm not gonna care, and who knows. I need to post this. That needs to be there. This little thing can get. Okay, we're posted. That we're live. Which that feels good. Everything seems to be lined up. I'm gonna jump in. I'm just gonna let more people come in, hang out for 4 or 5 minutes, and then jump back into Inclement Emerald. This has been, I'll be honest, this game has been an adventure. Between Roxanne whooping us, and I mean whooping us, to getting to the second gym and Brawly not even being there. And I'm just like, brother, what? You're supposed to be at the gym. That is your job. And he's just not there. So now I have to go on a rescue mission to get the gym leader to bring him back to his gym so he can then proceed to beat me senseless, because all the gym leaders are just hard here. It's an incredibly chaotic approach and chain that's about to happen here. But such is the world of Inclement Emeralds, and so I'd have it no other way. Maybe. Who's to say? Okay. We already got a clip. We got the numbers are starting to come in. I'm just checking on everything. It's been nice since I put the second monitor up here. So now if something happens, I have to look right here at you all. Boop. Little ET action there. Also played some music at the start that is not on the royalty-free list. So I'm going to be curious if I'm going to get muted. I'd love it if I didn't. But who's to say? Who's to say? Okay. Let's let some more people come in. I'm gonna browse the net of interwebs for a couple things while we just wait, right? There's no harm. Girl. Ma'am. I don't think Silly Ditto game is for me right now. And I'm sorry. Sad. But no thoughts, empty head. And here's what I've been thinking. On the surface, yes. The problem, at least to me, is that if I'm going to play that, I'm going to want it to be Animal Crossing. And that's, like, I'm going to want it. I'm looking at the dog because I don't know what he's about to do. I know it's Animal Crossing, but Pokemon. But I would just want it to be Animal Crossing. I think it's because that's the cozy game I've been ingrained with for so long. Let me see what this dog wants. There's no toy. There's no nothing over there for you. I'm sorry. I need to install. Should I install the puppy cam? It is so silly. Okay, hold on. Bear with me while I install the puppy cam. I do this sometimes, and there's actually a channel point redemption where you can make me pet the dog, which is just hella cute. Okay, alright. I gotta take the light off, because I was filming an actual reeler. Kirby, stop. That's not food. That's actually, in fact, not anything. We're here. We're here, by the way. We're installing puppy cam. Yep, and you will see me pet him live, Kara. Okay. Puppy cam's loading. All right, chat, we got him. At least I hope we got him. Okay, okay. Let's see if it takes. Hold, please. What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? USB to video. Alright, hold on. We're gonna get there. I realize this is not exciting for a lot of people, but it's a dog. It's worth it, I promise. If it'll take this dongle. Alright, this is gonna get wonky for a second. But I got it figured out. I think. Hold, please. I knew I had one. Puppy cam. Don't need that. There we go. When you come back, Kara, you'll see that he's there. And since you asked, there's your good boy pets. There's your good boy pets. Can I adjust this a little bit, buddy? I'm sorry, I don't mean to disturb you. Can I adjust this just a little bit? See? It looks cleaner for the stream. Yep, and that is our Kirby. That is our puppy, indeed. So, let's, now that that's done, I hadn't even browsed, but now let's pop into Pokemon. In this hellscape. Okay. I need to pause the lo-fi. Oh my god! A sub? Oh my god! You can now get the Klee emoji. You only get one of those, and the fact that you chose... You only get one of those, and the fact that you chose to do that... The spinning Charmander, and you get Klee. That's... Yes. It just means a lot that you only get one of those. And then you got your Boulder badge. Dude, it just means a lot that you only get one of those. And you chose to do that for me. I need to add... hold please. Sticker bomb, just chatting. I need to copy over the puppy cam. Copy. You get a lot of good things. Now the question is, with this overlay, where do we put the puppy cam? I'm gonna have to play around with this one a little bit. He's up there for right now. Okay, so we have been pretty okay so far, but we're still getting worked. Also, other people should be coming in soon. They're normally here a lot. I've been having like 10, 11 people each stream. It's kind of cool. But we picked up, last stream, we picked up 3 new Pokemon. We picked up a Murkrow. Absolutely goated. A Litwick, a little candle boy. And a Munchlax. And then we still have our Badoo, our Brion, and then our Gothita that a viewer made me name Waifu. So, isn't that fun? But we're here. But we explored that area, we explored the tall grass. Here's somewhere we've not been before. So, I guess we're just gonna focus on... Feels like focus on grinding is the safe play. Hey. Be careful. Okay, mini exec. I really need Munchlax to learn a better move. I mean, Covet's not terrible, but... Okay, alright, that one's down. Good. And the fact that that took all that out of us is crazy. Like, that's how... The Pokemon in these games are nuts. That being said... learn a new move. Seismic talk equal to user's level. Covet. Vacuum Wave. Bugged by Air Cutter. Swift is good. Snatch is really good. Obviously, Ominous Wind, Super Fang, Hone Claws to make myself stronger. Psych Up. Infestation. What if we taught... Okay, Samwise cannot learn Vacuum Wave. Learn a new move. Stone Badge. Samwise will learn some rollout here. Covet to obtain its hell item. Rollout in place of Odor Sleuth feels good. You're here. Hello. We were just going over our Pokemon, and we were learning moves from the move tutor that was there. I also installed... Also, apparently there's a volume limiter. Happy Friday indeed. Happy Friday indeed. I was just saying... Before you got on here, early on, I was like, Happy Friday, unless it's not your Friday, or unless those people don't get access to Friday in the way that we do. But I'll still say Happy Friday. Ooh. A Crabrawler? Oh, this is not going to be good. No, this might be okay. I realized that the device that I'm playing this game on has its own limiter, so I didn't have to do it within the desktop audio. So the audio may be a little off. If the game music is too loud, please let me know. Yeah. San Azure, my friend Kara and I we're talking about Pokopia as well. That was so close to knocking that out. That sucks. How was your Friday, Pat? Yeah, uneventful feels like I'm happy with that. Dude, so many good Pokemon right now. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. And I just use rollout, so I can't even switch. Oh my god, it's gonna do it again. My attack's up 4 stages, and I'm not confused. Okay, never mind, we're good. That's gonna murder that thing, yeah. Alright. Kara, how's Will? He's great and pretty. That is a very good way to describe him. He's great and pretty. Attack sharply rose. Please don't hurt yourself in your confusion. This is not going to end well. Okay, alright, I'll take that. Maybe we can get off a covet. Okay, or it can just do that. I'm so excited to use this Murkrow, dude. And it having Eviolite right now is really good. If I end up running it as my screen setter, though I do need to get a prankster. I think I might have to end up running a screen setting team. Long term with like something that can do 2 screens and then also has like U-turn or baton pass or something. But we're not there yet, so we'll see. I did not expect. What if my rod hooks a big one? Sir, I'm just a teenager. Don't ask me that question. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I know he was talking about a fishing rod, but like, I don't. I don't need it in my life. Hey, this rollout's we're in Whitney territory. Dude, a lot of weird people out there for everything. I know that's right. Should Samwise learn Bite? Bite's a good move. But Covet gives a stab. Plus Rollout feels really good if I could start boosting this to stats. I think I'm going to pass on Bite for right now. It's a great move, but I think I'm going to pass on it. The move tutor's always available. But a good move nonetheless. But Covet just having stab, even at normal, and to steal held items, I think could be really good long term. So we need to go 3 Wimpod. Let's just go the rollout strategy. Yeah, that's not gonna do much damage. We need to go to Slateport. We need to go to Slateport to get Brawly. So there's no point in really searching this cave. But I kind of want to search the cave to see what's there. Oh, this sucks right here, I tell you what. I don't know. It's not 20. I'm thinking it might be like 22 probably. Okay, alright. Now say it's not 20 because I got Penny at level 20 and she's been getting some levels. Let's switch to BB. She's got EVO Light, so it should be okay. But also Icicle Spear is going to hit for a literal million. Never mind. That was actually terrible by me. Icicle Spear hitting for minimum 3 each time. Okay. I can't win them all. In fact, I can't win many. Let's get a Stun Spore off. Okay, Shelter just have an overcoat. Okay. And now my Badoo's gonna go down. What is this? Just the fact that it just had overcoat. How's I supposed to know that? I'm gonna get my thing back though, I'll tell you that much. Now there's a nasty Pokemon. Let's get a Mega Drain off. Gelatin is such a cool Pokemon, just poisonous jellyfish. Okay, Kirby has decided he's done for now. Are you done, Kirby? Yeah, he's splooting in the back corner. And then now, Litwick grew to 15. Just passively leveling up Litwick is fine. I miss him already? Well, you are welcome to have his loud self, because you might see cute at the end of the day, but he likes to talk a lot. Isn't that right? He's not looking at me. Oh, Elliot? What do you want? Right, because I think looking at... Yeah, Brion's still getting good experience, so it's at least not 20. This dog is also a talker. I think talking dogs can be really cute, but there are always just those moments. Kara, that's a bold statement. I think Casey would agree with you, but I don't know if I'm going to. It's because she's perfect. Knew you were gonna say that. And I tell her, but homegirl's already in bed. Okay, well there's the Flash HM, but you can't use Flash until you beat Brawly. What all Pokemon are around here right now? Makuhita, always a good Pokemon. I probably lose that battle, right? Yeah. Okay, Kirby doesn't want to be in this room, so hold please. Did I just get paralyzed by a freaking random Makuhita? Crazy work. Okay, Zubat. Yeah, Roll was a good move. Why would your attack miss? I mean, I know I would miss. It's a 90% hit rate, but still. Please don't supersonic me. Okay. We're just gonna explore the bottom level of this cave for a minute. And then, okay, yeah, I don't want to get lost here. Hey, you want to talk about the GOAT? You want to talk about a GOAT Pokemon? It's taken everything in me not to get a Sableye. I'm not going to, but it's taken everything in me not to get a Sableye. Okay. This is terrible right here, though. I really don't want to hit myself. Okay, alright. Good job, Samwise. Ichipollen grew to level 20. Yay! Max friendship. This is so exciting. We finally get a Roserade. This is exciting. Clip it. Heck yeah, you're learning Poison Sting. You don't need Mega Drain and Absorb. And I don't know if she's going to be with us the whole time, but she's going to be with us for right now. That feels nice. That's one more for the decks. God, I'm traumatized from RN after. after Roxanne. Dude, I don't even want to think about how difficult Brawly's going to be. Alright, I'm not going to lie. That was a terrible switch in for me. That was just bad. Alright, 3 more battles here, and then we're getting out. Hey, I know I made a video about it, but I cannot express enough how much I hate a bronzer. I know I made a video about it, but I cannot express how much I hate this stupid little thing. It wants to turn into a bell so bad, and I wish it would. I wish I could find it. I think I just don't like it because it's just like a sentient piece of metal. I think this is actually good for Litwick. I don't mind Bronzong. I just really don't like Bronzer. Oh, and I think Litwick's going to be good against Brawly, too. Oh, the clank and the clink and all that? It feels like lazy design, I would say. Just feels lazy. But also, in that same generation, we also invented an ice cream cone. Dude, the ice cream cone family, like, what are we doing? That's the disgust. I'm trying not to hate because I've never actually played it. Oh, baby girl. Baby girl. Come home to me. God, I love them all, wow. God, I love them all, wow. And I'll show you how much I love them all, wow. Well, I said that. I may have moved most of her cards. Most of her cards over to the other binder, and I just haven't sorted them. But I love them all, wow. I have 2 right here. I have so many. Hold on. No. It's a matter of principle at this point. I gotta find her. Because now I'm just like, where the heck is she? Neither of those 2. It's the full art trainer, that's the Pokédex, that's the gym challenge. This guy's a phony. I'm not a phony. I got her somewhere. I just don't know what it did with her. This is funny, because I may actually be a fake fan. Not really, but I swore I had a whole... I swore I had a whole slew of Mawile cards. Dude, my locals already roast me because I pick up a girl card like every time I'm at the shop. Because people in Pokemon are weird and they collect the cards with the women on them, and so they just always gain value, and so I just buy one because I know it's gonna have value. So they already roast me for that. I literally don't know where those Mawile cards are. And this is... crazy. You know that meme of the guy at the cricket match that looks disappointed? That's like this? That's like me right now, trying to figure out where the heck that card is. And not even that card, like a bunch of cards. That's exactly what's happening. Alright, I'm gonna look closely here. Okay, it's not in this one. But I don't think I put them in my high-end binder either. I do have an entire page dedicated to just first edition Neo Murkrows. That's a true fan, but no, there's... It's a matter of principle now. Because, like, it is, yes. Well, because now it's also like, okay, what other slew of cards do I own? And what's missing? Hold on. Alright, I knew I wasn't crazy. I knew I wasn't crazy. They were in Casey's portion of her collection. But I knew I wasn't crazy. I knew there were Mawiles somewhere. Still though. Anyways, let's get back to the action. Because you've just been staring at the Munchlax's back for forever. Do I have any good balls? Lure, Cherish, Great Premier. Okay, so I can catch her. Neither of those movesets are going to work. Fairy, Steel. Waifu might actually be the easy play. Also, what are Mawiles? Her moves are Hyper Cutter and Intimidate, so she didn't have Intimidate, which is fine. Removes added effects to increase move damage. Sheer Force is a really good ability. She doesn't have Intimidate. I might try to catch her so she has Sheer Force. So she just becomes... But also, Intimidate's not a terrible move. To have, especially if I'm going to play like a switch out format. But it only works on attack, not special attack. Okay, so she's sweeping me. I don't have anything that could just effectively take her out. which is hilarious. I'm gonna try to catch her. Perfect. And then let's put out the Rosalia. Why'd she just glow green? Is that just her sprite? Hit with a stun spore. I low-key do want to catch her in a dream ball. So she can have sheer force. And that's about as low as she's gonna get. She's gotta have like 2 HP. So fingers crossed. Alright, thanks for crossing your fingers. Does anybody want to name her? Kara, do you want to name her if you're still here? Those are actually steel horns. Something dessert-esque? Are we thinking more cake or cookie-style dessert? More cookie style. What if we named her Macaron? Hey, Tim? Yeah, let's name her Macaron. Pat, why did it do the Charmander and it do the text? Cool. All right. Welcome to the squad, Macaron. All right. All right. So here's the conundrum we're at now. And not the conundrum. Here's the actual situation we're at right now. We need to get to Steven. We need to go through that cave. But to go through that cave, we need Flash. To use Flash, we have to beat Brawly. However, Brawly is not here. Some reason the game has just altered it and just said Brawly is in Slateport City. So I have to now abandon this area and go to Slateport City to find Brawly. What a weird thing. What is that? That's hilarious. Thank you. Welcome back. That's funny. Not that you've not gone anywhere. Just still the fact that you still choose to sub. I think you can always... Also, I do think I have it turned on where you can redeem channel points. Enough channel points to unlock the emote anyways. But thank you, good sir. Alright, so let's move some Pokemon around. Impish nature. So increased defense, decreased special attack. Oh my god. That's great because she... Well, she's a physical attacker. Yeah, she's a physical attacker. So she doesn't need special attack, so that's huge. I mean, she has Draining Kiss, but like if I'm relying on that, then I've messed up. And she knows Sheer Force, which is so good. Yeah. Sheer Force raises the base power of all damaging moves that have additional effects, but their additional effects are ignored. Thousand Ways. Does not consider recoil or decreasing the user's own stats to be additional effects. Properties of moves are not considered additional effects. Moves that have one of these properties, but also additional. So what are some good moves then that would work with Sheer Force? I'm looking here, just like additional effects. Reducing the target stats, increasing the user stats. Oh, so she can never, with Sheer Force, she can never actually buff herself. Okay, Kara says hydrate. You got it. There's my bubbly. Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright. Now the question becomes, who does she replace in the party? Does she maybe replace Rosalia? Which I know we just got her and haven't had a chance to use her. And then we come back to Rosalia. She's Fairy Steel. She could replace the Litwick. Which is, a make no mistake, is a Ghost and Fire. That's a good Pokemon type. Kill keeping the Murkrow. The Brion's a non-negotiable. The Gothita's a non-negotiable. So it's really between the Litwick, the Rosalia, and the Munchlax. The thing with the Munchlax is the Munchlax won't be good against Brawly, but it'll be good against... It's good against most everything else. So what if we... What if we put the Litwick in just for a little while? Knowing that it's even level 41 for I could evolve it. Take the Mawile. Alright, let's put Mawile on our team. And I know I'm shifting around a bunch of Pokemon, but eventually we'll settle on some stuff. But there's just so many cool Pokemon. Like, I've got Analysis Paralysis here. Let's see. Pokemon 3, browse. There she is. Okay. For now. This is a for now. Alright. So we're in the point now where we physically have to go find Brawly. So let's go do that. Alright. No! Crap. I did not want to go back there, old man. Ugh. Watch while it does this. Just taking me halfway across the world. Alright, we'll go to Dewford. Just the long animation. Now, I can't get to Steven until I do that. Or is Steven not there? Is Steven elsewhere? Hold on. Let's make sure I do this right. Hold on. Okay. Brawley, the gym leader, went to Slateport City and hasn't returned. If you're after a battle, you'll have to go find him. I've not delivered the letter. Or you mean to say I don't want to go back to Petalburg? I can't go through the cave because I don't have Flash. Because I can't use Flash because I haven't beat Brawley. Yeah, I think it's going to make me wander in the dark. That doesn't feel right. The Silk Scarf actually is a really good move for powering up normal type moves. Right? He won't take me to Slateport. And I did this little meadow into that mansion, but I can't see in that mansion because I don't have it. Unless Steven's just in here. With all these weird people that want to listen to... Let's see. Is there too sure about it? This run's good. We finally got through Roxanne. But now we need to fight Brawley. But... Brawley is not here. Brawley's in Slateport. Like, this guy is literally telling me that Brawley's not here, so I can't even go... I can't even beat him, because I would need to beat him to get Flash. Or to use Flash, I would need to beat him. And Flash would get me through the cave. And you get through the cave to beat Steven. But Brawley is... This man tells me that Brawley's in Slateport. Oh, I just did this again. Hold on. No, it's a letter to Steven and a package to Slateport. A letter to Steven and a package to Slateport. I'm going to take the speed up option here, which I hate doing, but I had to do that animation. There's no medicine here, because this is... I can't get through the cave. Right? Am I missing something? So I can't use Flash to even get through this cave. I have to beat Brawley, but Brawley's not there. But that old man will not even take me. Hold on. Hold on. I'm actually looking it up. I'm gonna... I cannot believe this, Sarah. Hold on. There's a wiki for Inclement Emerald. Hold on. EF. I think I'm gonna have to do this cave in the dark. It's the only thing that makes sense right now. Nope. I love Onyx, but I'm not gonna catch one. Darth? With the breaks and emoji? What's up? Happy Friday. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to do this cave in the dark. I really am. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this cave in the dark because Brawly's not there, and then I can't leave Brawly. Intimidate, okay. Grass is not good. Stun Spore against her. Actually, I'm not even gonna fuss with her. Yeah, I think we gotta go here. Yeah, I'm not gonna fuss with the Mawile. Obviously, just could already have one. Yes. I need to do also. Need to change Brionne's image. She can be a little bit bigger. Mawile can be a little bit bigger. Little things I think about. You're on a 3-stream streak and you're silenced. That's honestly, it's impressive to you, just the fact that you're doing it. Yeah, okay. This cave isn't that dark, so maybe it's not that big of a deal, but it's still crazy. All right. Flying does it hit? Hit me with the fake out? Yeah, I feel lucky here. Sableye was such a menace early on. Pre-fairy, Sableye was so disgusting. Just because it had no weakness. I love Sableye so much. I'll probably will get one later in the game. I'm not gonna try to, because I keep swapping the team around. Yeah, but we're not gonna get one right now, but we will eventually. Sableye, the anime is done really well, yes. Here's a question for the chat. I was asking someone the other day. Sableye and Spiritomb, no weaknesses, goated. I'll even put up a poll. Well, there's a poll. New poll. We'll ask this question as I post it. I was talking to someone about this the other day, and I'm curious what y'all think. I'm going to ask this question in the chat, and I'm very curious to know. This will be the question of the day. That'd be fun to have around. We'll leave it open. I can only leave it open for... Polls can open for 10 minutes? This is dumb. I want this open longer than that. But anyways, do y'all consider Avatar, The Last Airbender, anime? I was talking about someone this the other day. I'll be very curious. You can vote, but I'd be very curious to have y'all talk that through in the chat and let me know your thoughts. Okay, the flash is not terrible. Okay, yeah. Okay, they've made this very linear, so I don't feel bad. It is indeed heavily inspired by anime. That is right. I will not sway opinions. It's anime-like. Everstone's good. Brick Break's good. Those are all such good opinions on this, y'all. I'll leave it open in case anybody else pops in and has comments. Okay, alright, we made it through the cave. That was not as terrible as I thought it was going to be. I will not get an Alakazam. Alright, the letters to Steven. Alright, that was not as much of a problem as I thought it was going to be. I'll give you this, Tim. My favorite move, Steel Wing. Okay. Thanks, buddy. You just met me, you want my phone number. Tiny mushroom. I know I got an escape rope somewhere. Oh, the escape rope is a key item. That's pretty clutch. Are we defining anime as anime adaptation that originated in Japan? Is it a certain style of animation? I've heard this debate come up before, but I haven't even come up. To me, I define anime as not a certain style. I define anime just as Japanese animation. Is what I define it as. Because, yeah, thoughts on Shellos? I've caught Minnie and Pearl and I refuse to evolve them. The problem is Gastrodon is just such a good, beefy Pokemon. So... Shellos looks cool. Shellos looks a lot cooler than... Shellos looks a lot cooler than Gastrodon, I'll give you that. Alright, now we can go to Slateport and find Brawly. Who knows where this... Who knows where this weirdo is? Freddy, oh my god. How long has it been? What's up, dude? Oh my god, I've got all the people in here tonight. Darth's in here, that's so cool. Obviously Tim, Freddy. Sarah's in here in her little muted chat. Pat, Brandon. Kara was in here earlier. So many cool people in here tonight. Oh my god, this is awesome, y'all. I've been doing good. I have been leaning much more into Twitch again, particularly the last 4 or 5 months, and I'm loving it. I'm enjoying it. It's been good. A lot has changed since the early days of streaming. Freddy was around the early days of me streaming when I still didn't know what the hell I was doing. But there's so many good people in here. Alright, let's fight this man. It's just hilarious here that you simply can't chat. You remember the Nuzlocke, yeah. Well, now we've made it harder on ourselves. In that we're not doing a Nuzlocke, but we are playing a difficulty hack that if it were a Nuzlocke, I would have already lost the run. So that's fun. Freddy, are you still... I know for a while you were really playing Call of Duty. Are you still in that realm, or have you switched over franchises? So it is crazy that we are at a 50-50 vote on is Avatar considered anime or not. What is this little thing? Oh, Pikamuku. We're watching Deadlock these days. I'm making the fighting game as well. I grew up fighting games wise. I grew up playing a lot of Dead or Alive. So that was really my first foray into fighting games. I've never touched any since, but they're always very fun. But I couldn't damage it and have my Pokemon stuck, be able to swap out. It took 20 minutes for it to kill me. That's the worst. Darth, I got stuck one time in an Emerald playthrough of an electric Pokemon, ran into a Trapinch, that new sand trap. Are we getting double battled here? We're getting double battled here. So, and the Trapinch could barely do any damage. I actually even reset the game. It was so bad. So I hit you. Hey, they got 6 Pokemon. Hey, this is a double battle for the ages. We got lots of, dude, we got lots of new faces in here. We're popping tonight. Well, new faces and old faces. Some have been around a while, some that I haven't seen forever. This is a good stream, man. Freaking Slowpoke. Okay, it is a party, and I feel so happy to be a part of it. This Slowpoke hanging on. Just the fact that's there that you're having to redeem, highlight your message. I can't. It's so funny. It shouldn't be funny, but it is. Hey. This Meryl. Okay, the Slowpoke's out. And now they're gonna fall asleep. And now we're both just sleeping. It'll be a very funny joke in the future. I'm looking forward to when you don't have to do that. And this Meryl's just roll-outing me while I'm asleep and can't do anything. What do we switch to? Okay, let's switch the Murkrow to Macaron, since she'll resist that. I'm gonna leave... the Gothita out. So we hit a 50-50 still on his Avatar anime. I'll sit there and say that I don't think it's anime. I think it's heavily inspired. I think it was one of the first few iterations to make it over here to catch on, but I don't think it's anime. Now, for my incredibly hot take, I do not like Avatar: The Last Airbender. So... Pat unsubbed. Did I lose you? That's an incredibly hot take. I know. It's probably it's okay. I've upset. I lean into anime style more than Japanese at this point. Okay. And there are becoming a lot of really good, like, different artistic styles for, like, actual Japanese animation shows. So I get that. Yeah. All right. Macaron wants to learn Vice Grip. Such a good move. Grips the foe with large and powerful pincers. She does a lot of dark moves. Bite, Feint Attack. Sweet Scent, Fake Tears. Why does she need Fake Tears? She doesn't need a lower special defense. Animated Animal Appa's name. So you don't like Avatar. Now I'll go ahead and put this out there, and I don't think it's going to upset anybody. The Avatar movie sucks. I don't think that's going to upset a single person. Okay, alright. At least I've not lost y'all there. Okay. Hey, the Gothita is getting absolutely yoked right now. Okay. Pocahontas in 3D. Oh my god. What a... Yeah. Dude, the Gothita is absolutely yoked. I guess we're also about to find out what the level cap is. All sizzle, no steak. Dude, the One Piece live action is so good. They did such a good job, and normally they don't do things. Okay, it's trivia. Hey, she's on an absolute tear right now. Did you cry, Freddy, at Edge Runners? Oh my god, dude. You knew the ending beforehand? Yeah, I think with Edge Runners, I think you're kind of in a space now where, like, you can prep yourself. Okay, feint attack. Hey, I think waifu, which, by the way, for those of you that are new here, I feel the need to specify. I'm not a weirdo. I just had someone in chat redeem channel points that forced me to name the Gothita waifu. I just need to set the record straight there. I just hope we understand that, and I'm just not putting myself on blast in the internet. I just need to put that out there. Oh, Freddy hit me with the waifu emoji too. Is hilarious. Oh, and Darth Dabbers hit me with the smoke. Y'all missed early on in the stream when I was struggling to find a subset of... Hey, am I getting triple teamed right now? Did this little kid just watch me... This little kid just watched me do a double battle and is now throwing himself into the ring. Okay, at a level 22... Zigzagoon at that. Jesus H. Okay, well that evil kid is dead. Tuba Ricky, don't even talk to me. Your face is messed up. At least on my end. His left eye is so much lower than his right. Is anybody else noticing that? No, don't put your phone number in my phone. Okay, who's calling me? Elliot? I need to raise my team more. Okay, that's cool, brother, I guess. Chill at my papa's spot. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Hey, the water around these parts is cleans, but I get my Zigzagoon to pick up litter from the shoreline at times. Dirty water becomes rain and joins our rivers, which we drink from. If we pollute the sea, it all comes back to haunt us eventually. You hear that, kids? Save the turtles. Next Pokemon needs to be named Tuba Ricky. Honestly, that's a pretty goated name. Those are the three that just tag teamed me. This feels like a double battle again, too. Let's see these two kids. Oh, or they're just going to give me soft sand. I'm for sure in this Pokemon you can glitch outside the borders. You can if this were actual Emerald, yes. But this is an updated version that's made some tweaks. Okay, another double battle. I'm 100% getting wins and waves. My hot take, not even a hot take with Pokemon, my belief is that Pokemon, despite moving away from the kind of top-down pixelated versions, you know, Gen 4 and even Gen 5 when you started doing it, I think the direction Pokemon has been going the last several years has been so good. I think Sword and Shield was a fantastic foray and venture into open world Pokemon. I loved it. I think it did such a good job. I think Scarlet and Violet improved on that. I think the problem with Scarlet and Violet, it was a Switch 2 game trying to run on a Switch 1. Yes, exactly. That's exactly where I'm at. Scarlet and Violet did such a good job with the open world and getting there. It just had technical issues because it was a game designed for a Switch 2 and not a Switch 1. Sword and Shield were just so... I mean, truly just a great foray. Truly just a good foray into open world Pokemon. Dude, the Crown Tundra one with Clara and Avery. Yeah. So, we're in agreement. I love Scarlet. So, all that to be said, I'm 100% getting Winds and Waves. And yes, Darth, we need to get you a Switch 2. I would love for you to have it. It was just good, man. They just did a really good job. What does Itchy Poland want to do? We're gonna Giga Drain this Azumarill. Or Azurill. Okay, that's good. Yeah. So they decided to Violet May getting into comp. So much, and that's like, I want to get into entirely because of... Honestly, Tim, just have another kid and name it Scarlet, and then... I'm joking, don't have another kid for that reason, but you know what I'm saying. Violet is an actual goated kid's name, though. That's a really cool one. Alright, y'all. I'm going to try to find Brawly. And then, since we have so many people here tonight, I low-key want to try taking him out already. I just want to see. But I don't know where he is. Pokemon adjacent names. It's just, you're meant to be a Pokemon fan. Rollout failed, okay. Yes, fine. Alright, we're gonna find Brawly and we're gonna try to take him out. I don't know what the team's gonna end up like the best team. I think we just want to see how he goes. Chipon is paralyzed. I'm getting worked. Issue with Scarlet Violet was that there was a specific order to do things, but the world was open. Hey, String Rope. How's Triple doing tonight? He's in a tournament, right? Yeah, Scarlet Violet, you had to do, at least you had to like bounce between, you know, a Team Star leader and then, you had to bounce between a Team Star leader and then, a gym leader and bounce back and forth, but you could go anywhere. Yeah. I think they're getting used to it. I think Winds and Waves will build on that. Please, Tuber Lola, I don't want your phone number. Yeah, he was hosting a tournament and I finished 2-2. Heck yeah, String Rope. I remember I saw he was, we both stream on Friday, so I can't always catch triples, but I know I popped into chat to just say hello. Alright, light off lighthouse reach salute. Alright, y'all, let's find Brawly so we can go do this gym leader and y'all can watch me get my butt whooped. Dolls. Another child's number. I didn't ask for a single one of these child's numbers. Oh, heck yeah. Here's the... Training Band allows only attack game but reduces speed. Hey, okay, alright. There's our battle moves, which will be good. Like ZA for basic. I think ZA was a good test for attacks the foe's legs, lowering speed, knocks the foe away to end the battle. We got some good TMs here. So it puts a wonderful place. The Incense, an item that raises the power of grass type moves. I can't use battles in. I've seen a lot of people really enjoy Pokopia. I think, Sarah, you were playing it last night, right? I am just not... This stuff. Yeah, so great question, String Rope. So, the... oh, there's the line. So the game has been edited to basically it makes it to where at least all gym leaders Pokemon all have full teams of 6, competitive movesets, max EVs and IVs, unique held items, strategic abilities, like it's just made it like hard. So you can't just bulldoze your way through most games. You have to have a team, a setup, and a strategy. It also allows for gens 1 through 7, which I think is really fun and able to do. But overall, just every battle is just harder. It takes a while. You have to have a strategy you can't bulldoze through. And there's level caps. So until I earn a specific badge, I can't have Pokemon at a higher level than the ace of the gym leader. So you have to have a unique team designed for each battle. So we spent like 4 hours on Roxanne the other day. Okay, what is this? Hey there, quit pushing. Okay. Okay, you're not Brawly. You're not Brawly. That long line. We think he's in the house? Think he's in the chef's house? How fortunate you are to have stumbled to my home. Was once the greatest Pokeblock chef of all time. Okay. It was only... Oh, so this is how I can change a Pokemon's nature. Okay. Which Pokemon needs to help with special Pokeblocks? Oh, I can change Pokemon natures at this guy. Okay, so I need to remember that. That's huge. Okay, there's the battle tent. I've ridden my bike here. Mauville City. Okay, this is the submarine. If I squeezed in, there wouldn't be any room for the captain. We love a self-conscious person. It was definitely the first thought playing it. It has a ton of, yeah. I heard the game is like 80% Dragon Quest builders. These the grunts. Who's this person? Whoa, this one's 021. What's up the deal? Oh, hey. Oh, hey! That's Brawly! Okay, alright, I found him. Here he is. Alright, y'all, we found Brawly. So now we can go to him. That was coincidental. Portion won't do. Captain Stern went off somewhere. He said he had to work for it. Can I get you to go find Captain Stern and deliver that? Yes, sure. Alright. That's right. Seems like a living thing. Okay. Okay. Alright, so Brawly went back to Dewford. So, to me, that says... I don't know. I'll make sure to go see. Pokeball, Great Ball, Super Potion. None of that. Okay. Not selling any items. Okay. Alright. Let's... Just as a reminder, You can use channel points to name a Pokemon, Nuzlocke a route, and you can Nuzlocke any non-gym leader battle. But I just need a heads up. Obviously, a heads up means I need to see it before I go in. All right, we're gonna just take a stab at Brawly right now. There's obviously... Say if we steal a name and chat. Steal a name and chat. There you are. See, you stay longer. You get points quickly off subs. My team is obviously not, like, item equipment itemized. Moveset's not not optimized, sorry. And I don't have, like, the team I would want to take into the fight. I kind of just want to see what Brawly's deal is right now. So let's just go back and just do that. Let's at least hit his gym battle. And y'all can start seeing how difficult this is. Alright. Maybe you want to sail again. I will tell you, good sir. Okay, here we go. Yep, alright. The fact that we're 8 hours into the game and only have one badge, he is going to absolutely work me. If I thought Roxanne was tough, Roxanne having all fossil Pokemon was disgusting. Take this fresh water. This game knows it's going to beat me so bad that he's giving me literal healing items going into this. Trevor, I could have guessed that you were on a date. This girl will be having you over here doing backflips and buying chocolates. We all could have guessed you were on a date. I'm happy. Make no mistake, I'm very happy for you. If Major Armstrong comes out here, I'm resetting. I'm just gonna Alt F4 and we're just gonna chat for the rest of the night. Ooh, a Mindfu. What a cool Pokemon. Sure, okay. Alright. Never mind, Murkrow's goated. I say never mind. Ooh, Crabrawler. Murkrow may sweep. Something's... Yeah, but if it's just like Roxanne... If it's just like Roxanne... The scrubs in the gym are actually not that bad. Its actual Brawly was tough. Oh, dude, and then we got the May fight. The nose pass with Fire Punch was disgusting. But the good news is I have 3 Pokemon that can easily handle his fighting types. Between, obviously, the Brionne, the Gothita, I mean, even the Rosalia. I've got a good subset of Pokemon right now. Ooh. We are getting double teamed in the dark. So, there's that. Yeah, I know what I said. Alright. Bye, Trevor. Don't do anything stupid. Okay, well... Oh, and, String Rope, if you're still here, no items in battle. Hey, Monferno's not even a fighting type. And it's just out here. Oh, a Scraggy? The Eviolite on the Murkrow was such a good call. Macaron grew to level 19. She's gonna be neutral damage. Eviolite adds, it's either a 50 or 100% boost to your defense and special defense if the Pokemon's not fully evolved. Obviously, Murkrow's not fully evolved yet, so I'm just really just doing it just to make it beefier. I'll eventually go to Honchkrow and then move the Eviolite to something else. But the Eviolite would be really good if I set up like a screen strategy for a team. All right, so we know the level caps might be 23. All right. We're just gonna hit Brawly. If he beats us, we're gonna hit Brawly. If he beats us, we have more trainers in his gym to fight. No. Oh, yeah. The Everstone? No. The Eviolite just boosts the attack and defense of the Pokemon if it's not fully evolved. All right. All right, y'all. First pass at Brawly. And this is just information gathering. My team's not optimized. Obviously, there's no reason I should not be bringing Samwise into here. I don't have the right, like, held items on. We're just going to see what he throws at us. Here we go. A full team of 6. A Meditite to start with. Start with an Aerial Ace. Does that have a Focus Sash? Nope, but it has Reflect. Oh my god, okay. Okay, that's a fantastic. That's bad off the rip. A Hariyama this early. A Hariyama this early is disgusting. That's just... Okay. The reflect... My god. Gotta love... If it's holding Light Clay, I'm gonna throw up. If that... Okay, alright. Hariyama, Arm Thrust. Maybe the Gothita's? Probably the safer. Double Slap. Embargo prevents it from using items. Okay. Well, alright. Well, it just knows a dark move. That's a berry. Oh my god. Alright, so the Hariyama has... Alright. Stun Sport's good here. Well, he got a Citrus Berry. Which is fine, I made him use it. I don't really care so much here about Bulk Up. Since The reason I don't care about bulk up is because I'm a special attacker. Hey, that reflect is still up, and it's been like 5 turns, so... Oh, never mind. Alright, never mind. There's the 5th turn. I was about to say, that definitely was light clay. Okay. The problem is she's so slow. See if she gets experience here. Nope, so 23 is not the level cap, which means he's got to have something higher. Okay, alright, well. There's your type coverage. I'm about to get hit with a Thunder Punch, yep. My special attack is up. Okay. Okay. This is disgusting. Brutal is 100% the right word. Y'all, this is gonna take some time. Oh, I'm not even doing any damage. Just this. Hey. Hey, he just... Pardon my language. But he just beat the shit out of me. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. So back to the drawing board. Alright. Real quickly, y'all, I need to run an ad. And so, if you're not subbed, you're gonna see an ad for 3 minutes. If you are subbed, you're not gonna see anything. I'm not gonna advance any gameplay. I'm gonna use this for my own sake to just step away from the screen for a minute and come back and just refresh my eyes, check on the dog, do everything I need to do, get some water, and I'll be back. If you're not subbed, don't leave. Hang around. I'll be back soon. I just need to run an ad so it won't run again for another hour. So y'all hang tight and I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I love all of y'all. I'll be right back, I promise. I'm just gonna use this time to step away. We'll reassess the battle with Brawly, figure out the team we need to take, and go from there. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. About 15 seconds. Then we're gonna come back. All right, we're back with y'all. We didn't lose a person. That's awesome. That's so nice. I got another bubbly. And I got off. Oh, yes, puppy cam is attached, but Kirby's not in here because I'm eating. When I'm done eating, I'll bring him back in, and he will be shown. Yes, puppy cam is on. I cut myself up some meats and cheeses just to have a little protein snack. Fresh water, and we're good to pop back in. Okay. So, all right. So I only saw 3 of Brawly's Pokemon, which is inherently a problem enough to begin with. The other problem is the Snorlax, or the Munchlax, is not useful here. It's a dead weight because it's weak. So, we can store it. Of our other options, honestly, if I could get the Whimsicott up, it's a summer sausage, but yes, it is a bit, it is. Yeah, it's a summer sausage. But it's an all beef one, but yes. It's incredible. And it looks crazy that I'm eating it. But just the protein from it is just really good. Okay. The Litwick could be good against Brawly here. Just because it's Ghost. Now, I imagine a lot of his Pokemon have Payback, which doesn't help. So, the Cottony may actually be the more correct choice. We could also always go back to Slateport and see what's on that route a little bit north. Don't tell me right now, Brandon, but I might have you do it if he keeps working me. I want to try to keep it, I want to try to still keep it blind. Morlul does seem like it would be a good choice, right? If I could get it to Shiinotic. What level does Morlul evolve into Shiinotic? Is it early? $24. So I could theoretically get it there. The Cottony's good. The problem with the Cottony, at least in my mind right now, is I don't have a Sunstone, so I can get a Whimsicott. Let's see. The Morlul, Sleep Powder, Moonlight, learns Ingrain. Yeah, I just don't have a Sunstone yet, so I can't get Whimsicott. Eventually I will, but I can't right now. Another problem, at least in my mind right now, is the Morlul has Illuminate, so I'd have to change its ability. It doesn't have Rain Dish or Effect Spore. So what I may do is this. What if we go catch another Morlul and commit to trying to get it to 24? That's not that hard. We've seen how quickly Pokemon level up, especially with experience share. Right? Like, I just don't have a Sunstone yet for Cottony. Whimsicott will be really good. Will be really good to give it Prankster if I can set up a shield team later on in the game, for sure. So let's do that. So let's go back to the woods where we can catch a Morello and catch one. Either try to get it. I don't have Rain Dance yet, so Rain Dish doesn't feel like it's a good call right now. But Effect Spore could be good because Brawly's whole team is physical. So let's do that. Oh, I'm already back at Slateport. Okay, yeah. All right, we're going to do that. We're going to do that way. I welcome any other strategies or suggestions if folks have them. All right. So we're going to go try to get a decent Morello, and then try to get it to 24. Because it looks like I can still level up past that. So 24 would be where it would evolve. Okay. And I normally don't use save states. I'm trying not to use save states, but I might do it here to save myself the time, or I might just even just save the game to make sure I get one with the right ability. Okay, so we're gonna go all the way around. I'm Nuzlocked out of this area because of Michael, who's not even here to take the punishment. Okay, all right. The only thing I was Nuzlocked out of so far is... Hey, here's an Napalm. The only thing I've been Nuzlocked out of so far is the first... area of the Petalburg Woods right here. And the route before coming into Petalburg. I've not been Nuzlocked out of anything else. That just hasn't been redeemed yet. But I can go to the second part of the Petalburg Woods. So I'm obviously not Nuzlocked out. And I've caught Pokemon here already. In the second part of Petalburg Woods, this is something that obviously the game's developer put in. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to try to find a Morlul. And I would actually want y'all's opinion here. Let me do a poll. I'm going to do a poll. For those of you that know... poll management, delete poll. Okay. Hold on. Is it doing the thing again where I can't manage the poll? View results, delete poll. Could not delete poll. End poll. Could not end poll. Never mind, I can't do it. I would love y'all's opinion. Do we feel that I should go for a Effect Spore or Rain Dish for the Shiinotic in the Morlo? I don't have Rain Dance, so it wouldn't be of use right now, but it is a good move. I feel like Effect Spore is the right call. Effect Spore 100%. Okay, sweet. All right. So, all right. This will be a chance to tame up. Okay, all right. So what we're gonna do. This is just good experience. Go Effect Spore. Okay, 2 on Effect Spore. We'll take it. I'm gonna speed through this really quickly. Just bear with me. Okay. I try not to use the fast speed because it takes away the grind, but sometimes that was just gonna be a pain. All right. So now we're just looking for Morlulls. Alright. And basically, if we find one, we'll catch it. If it doesn't have Effect Spore... If it doesn't have Effect Spore... We'll just reset the game that we don't waste our balls. And this is just free experience, these high-level ones. Oh man, Skull's such a good. Speaking of the devil. And that cut my attack. Man. Alright. 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 Now just to straight up try to find it. Okay. Just put anything out there that'll be easier for it. Okay. Don't need one of those. There's one. We just need to see if it's gonna have Effect Spore. Yep. Well, there we go. That's easy. There's our Effect Spore. And it's 16 too, so that shouldn't be that difficult to level up. The competitive moveset on the Gothita is so good. It's so good. For sure the game is giving me a break. Okay. Getting it that early. Also, I had to have some more TMs I need to also think about too. Stealth Rock could probably be really good against Brawly with all the switching. Obviously Snarl. Well, Snarl would be good at lower special attack. Venoshock, if I can find a way to poison. Anyways, let's try our Premier Balls. It'll be cool to have it in a white ball. Okay. I'll get to Great Balls eventually. No, I won't, because we got on a Pokeball. Also, if anybody wants to name it, remember you can redeem channel points to name it. Could be fun. I'll leave it here for a minute if anybody has any ideas. Ooh. That sausage was salty. Checking the internets real quick. We didn't name the last one either. Didn't someone say we were gonna name this one like Tuber Luna or Tuber Tony or something? We didn't name one. Any good naming on them? That was a great name for the Larvitar, though. I do gotta tell you that. It is late. I did joke about Tuber Ricky. This is a female, so what's the opposite of Ricky? That has 4. Tuber Jane? Let's just go Tuber Jane. I don't think Ricky's the type of Tuber Jane. Hell yeah, Tim. Welcome to the squad, Tuber Jane. Alright, now let's see its leave spores on contact. Hey, increased special attack, decreased attack. That is, coincidentally, that may be the perfect... Y'all, that is the perfect... I deserve the points for that one. That is the perfect... A modest nature on it? Heck yeah. Alright. Alright. Now... What can we teach our team? Also, the fact that we've got Beedrilites for... evolving will be fun later. Who can learn Stealth Rock? Which of my Pokemon can learn Stealth Rock right now? The Mawile could learn it. Like, the Stealth Rock could be good against Brawly with all the switching in shenanigans. So I'll think about that one. Dude. Astonish. Oh, and Moonlight too? Oh, shit. Okay, she might actually... We might actually be able to do some stuff with her. Alright, now... Let's... Okay, I can't escape her out of here. Now let's get out of here, and let's go back. I think let's go back towards the area where Brawly was initially and level her up. The TMs are repeated use, sort of. So, like, yes, but no, I'll show you. They're repeated use, but you have to, like, you, like, rebuy them for, like, cheap from, like, a Pokemart. So. Yeah. But there is, and I think I've shown this before, I'll show y'all in just a second when we get here. I'm gonna go to Slateport and train on the ground Pokemon and the trainers that are right here. But I'll show you real quickly. You can do at the Pokemon Center is the move tutor, and you get new moves per gym badge you learn. And these are all the moves I have available to me right now. Fury Cutter, Rollout, Seismic Toss, Covet, Vacuum Wave, Shock Wave, Bug Bite, Air Cutter, Swift, Snatch, Mimic, Mud Slap. Like, really good moves that I could set, that I could do. So, he can just teach it yet. Honestly, Spikes might be a really good move. Giga Drain, Stun Spore, Growth. Spikes just be a good move. Yeah, dude, it's such a fun time. Ups attack and special attack. I'm gonna get rid of Poison Sting just because it's not gonna do any well. I feel like Spikes could just be a really good move with the Rosalia. What else do we have here? Air Cutter, high critical hit ratio. Already on the Murkrow, which has Super Lucky, which already has a high critical hit ratio. She may turn into a straight up killer. Oh, but it's special attack. I forgot about that. Let me see. No. Yes. And she's a physical attacker. Fury Cutter, I mean, not really good right now. I doubt anyone here can learn Vacuum Wave, yeah. Let's see. Stone Badge. Let's just see if there's anything else. Bug Bite, I don't really have that. Air Cutter, Swift, Mimic, Snatch, steals effects of the target's next move. I could, knowing that Hitmonchan knows Bulk Up, I could do some stuff. Hone Claws, boost attack and accuracy. Probably good on a physical attacker. Psych Up copies the foe's effects. Psych Up could be really good. Okay, so some really good stuff here. I'm not gonna do anything right now. We're gonna battle. Super Fang halves HP. Yep. So Super Fang could be a good lead on something with teeth. All right. If for whatever reason anyone wants to Nuzlocke this route in terms of this, you're welcome to do so right now. Otherwise, I'm going to hop into the grass. Not pressuring you, I'm just saying, like, you would want to do it before I see the first Pokemon. Otherwise, Tuber Jane's in the lead. All right, let's pop in. All right. I guess you could theoretically Nuzlocke me into just an Electrike for the battle. Come on. She may level up pretty quickly, honestly. To a degree, yeah. But it's also like, I want you to... You can Nuzlocke battles, which could be fun, and I just gotta prep for that. Oh my god. God, I freaking love Trubbish so much. I don't love Toxic Spikes. Hey, that would be good against Brawly. But I'm switching up the team too much. So we're just grinding here. Okay, a lot of poison, so I'm gonna switch to Gothita. And just make it. Just honestly, just all of Trubbish in the Garbodor line. I think it's just so well done. Okay. Soft level ups there for good for her. Toxic Spikes could be really good, I think. Because what does Brawly have against that? Unless, honestly, but Brawly probably would have, like, Rapid Spin. He'd suddenly tech in every Pokemon that knows Rapid Spin, and I'm just like, yeah, GG's. Okay, I need to use the... I need this Morlow. We're gonna have to get it to 24, which... feels like it may take some time. We'll see. Now, you want to talk about a cool Pokemon. Sandy Gas and Palisade, I think, are really cool. Just the black sand. Oh my god, they did such a good job on it. It and Wooloo are such good shinies. That was good experience. Okay. Yeah, alright. I'm going to take advantage of those. This feels like easy level ups. Good God. Very nice. That's pretty significant. Itchy Pollen hit 23. I might have to battle some trainers to make this quicker. Which is fine. I mean, it's fine, right? Like, it's not like that big a deal. Piku Miku. Is it ground in water or is it dark in water? Whatever it is, it's hella resistant. I think it's just water. Okay, never mind. Oh, it's taunting me right now, so. All right. Okay. Innards out. My God, okay. Hey, look at the experience off the Piku Miku, though. Oh, and I could, with Sleep Powder, I could give... Ooh, I just remembered this. With Sleep Powder, I could give it the... Okay, so we can at least get to level 24. Yes, we want to make you for Water Pulse. Disarming Voice is good. Icy Wind's good. I think Water Gun just straight up for Water Pulse. Okay. Painting our Water Pulse. And that lets us know that we can at least get to 24. I think 24 is going to be the level cap. Let me see. Yep. Look at how lower experience is. Yep. And I can give Tuber Jane. I got this earlier. Change to the form of certain Pokemon. Oh, I do have a Sunstone. I could have had a Whimsicott. Oh well. We're this far in now. We're moving on. My dumb self. Silk Scar, Fairy Gem, which power Fairy type moves. X attack. Oh, I could do... Oh, that's a cool thing. Item. It looks like X attacks are actually held items. At least from what I am getting the sense of, because it knows I can't use items in battle. Alright. I'm gonna give Tuber Jane the zoom lens. I guess we're gonna find out. I'm gonna give Tuber Jane the zoom lens. Who's got a lot of HP that could benefit from the leftover? I mean, anybody could theoretically benefit from leftovers. Honestly, probably Waifu. God, I hate the fact that I'm just having to call it that. And I'm just having to own that. That's the water people, right? Yeah. Let's go heal. If the X attack is a held item, that's huge. Just from a... To use it, because I can't use items in battle, so it would literally be a dud item. Okay, don't need any of those. I talked to these. I think I talked to these people. You must be going to the battle tent. I am not going to the battle tent, and don't tempt me. All right. So we gave them Morlul the zoom lens, so if I move after the foe, it boosts the accuracy of my moves. Knowing that I'm slow, I should move slower than most things, so it should make Sleep Powder hit more often. But right now it's just Mega Drain, but I'm thinking ahead. And I guess that thing also just casually has Mega Drain. Yeah, alright. So we're grinding right now, which I realize is not exciting from a brawly standpoint. But maybe we just do a couple. And see. This is the freshwater man. Need some trainers. I was about to say, if that thing knows Peck, it's GG's. Okay, well, I just wasted an effect spore. That's... Just wasted Sleep Powder. Which is fine. Be sure to Mega Drain it. It's a pretty good HP restoration, honestly. And let's just Astonish it. To save... Okay. I hate this Pokemon so much. I hate this Pokemon so much. Thank you, String Rope. I'm glad to have this in solidarity with you. Confusion off the rip right here is crazy. Why'd you give it the teeth and, like, everything else? Okay, something tells me that Seal's gonna know an Ice-type move. Yep, which it is. But maybe we could Sleep Powder it here? That's fine. I'm already slower than you anyways. Yep, cool. And then... some Mega Drains. Yep. One turn of sleep. One turn of sleep, and that thing decided it was waking up. Sleep is not as good in this game as it is in the others. It'd be great if it can learn, like, Stun Spore, which I think it does. I just think it's gotta go to the core. Oh, that's a fun Pokemon. All right, cool. Critical hit. Okay, critical hit's nice. There's one more trainer in here, yep. And Tuber Jane's down. Macaron. Are you gonna Nuzlocke the trainer battle, Tim? I feel like that's where this is headed. Which is hilarious. Oh, Ironhead's a good move. Alright. That's... Honestly, I like it. I like it. They cause flinching. That's just better than Vice Grip. Yeah. Cool. Well, I'll heal before going in there. That's what I hope you can use channel points for, is to force me into a Nuzlocke battle, so I gotta think. Hey, Allie. Little Totodile. You are in time, I guess. I've been getting wrecked by Brawly. Well, I got wrecked only once. It wasn't even close. And so I'm training, and folks are about to use channel points to force me into a Nuzlocke battle. So we're gonna have some fun. Here to make sure that happens again. Yep. Alright. Alright. So I have that battle with that man right there, that sailor, which Tim's gonna Nuzlocke. I'm gonna go heal. Nuzlocke battle time, okay. Alright. So we're gonna do this battle. We'll go try Brawly again. This is 100% worth the 1,000 channel points, I feel like, to force me into a Nuzlocke. Because you could do this once we start getting to the Elite Four. Alright. Now the question is, who do you put out there? Who do you put out there? Oh my god. Alright. Honestly, the Rosea, most of these have been... No, it's not. No, it's definitely not randomized. That would be tough. It's just a difficulty increase, and Pokemon's gens 1 through 7. So almost all gym leader and like rival battles have like optimized EVs and IVs, and optimized movesets, optimized abilities. And then general trainer battles are harder, but it's any Pokemon through Gen 1 through 7. So it's tough. Like, the game requires a little bit of grinding, but not much. Alright, Tim has forced me into a Nuzlocke rule. So for those of you that are not clear, no items in this battle, which I already can't do anyways. If a Pokemon faints in this battle, it's done forever. I have to go in and release it. So I have to play this smart. Let's start with some spikes. Bubble Beam's fine. If all it's going to do is Bubble Beam, I'm going to Growth here for the stat increase. Okay. And now let's Kick and Drain it. Alright. That one's down. No items in this battle. If the Pokemon faints, it's done forever. I have to release it. I think it's a little bit easier on myself. Okay, so this is hitting for neutral damage. I'm scared to throw anything else out there at that tentacle. All right. Okay, this one could be a problem. Let's stun spore it. Okay. Makuhita hits hard. We saw what Brawly did. Okay, we may have been okay. Okay, alright, we're good. We made it through. But I still applaud Tim for doing it, for forcing me to have to be like, no, you can't just run in here. I still had to think about it. Okay. I did. But to be fair, had you not done that, I'd have gone in with the Shiinotic, or I'd have gone in with the Morlo, and just dealt with it. 6 soda pops. Alright. Let's go hit Brawly again. I need to change over the sprites, but let's go hit Brawly again real quick. Mostly so Allie can see how much it killed me. So, yes, that would be evil to do. What I have set up, though, I have it to where the thing of the Nuzlocke, when you see the description of it, says non-gym leader battle. Because that would be terrible. That would be genuinely terrible. But it would be well within your right to do it that way. So every Pokemon here is saying we just swapped out the Munchlax, right? Pokemon 5? Yeah. Okay, let's make the Morlo a little bit bigger. Oh, it'd be very evil. This whole game is evil. I was seeing there are people that played this game as a Nuzlocke, which I think is chaotic. Alright, let's go hit up Brawly. Alright, y'all. We still don't have the Shiinotic, but I just want to see how this plays out so far. And so y'all can see how terrible it is. He wrecks me. It's up, 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 up. Save. So the easy Meditite was fine. What if we led off with actually... Let's lead off with the Rosella, with Itchy... Let's lead off with Itchy Poland. Alright, here we go. This absolute menace of a gym leader. This absolute menace of a gym leader. I think a stun spore first. Just a freaking... Just light screen off the rip. Okay. I'm gonna try to go for 2 growths. And then a spikes. I'm actually going to go for none of that. Because, yeah. The good news is here, though, the Murkrow's strong enough now to where I didn't let it get the reflect. Now, the defensive Hariyama here is going to be a problematic. Because he's going to arm thrust and he's going to hit. Three times at a minimum. Yeah, I was trying to get out a spike and then get out. Okay, it's rude to knock off my Eviolite. Not that it matters, but needed a crit, I think. Yeah. This run might be doomed. Disarming voice. Okay, it's faster than me. Okay, I'll take that. That does no damage. This is insane. Oh, it had light screen. That's why it wasn't doing it. Bruh. Bruh. This Hariyama is cracked. Once again, that happens and I waste. Alright, hold on. Is that a Dunsparce forward-facing emoji, Allie? If so, I love that so much. I hate the way it's looking at me, but I love the fact that you have it. So that thing just bodied me. That's perfect for you. That's so perfect for you. I love it. I love it. All right, so that thing just bodied me. So we're going to try this again. We're actually going to lead off with a Murkrow. And just straight up, we're immediately going to get rid of this Meditite. We're immediately going to get rid of it here. I knew you were a teacher. I didn't know you were a high school teacher. So, good. Well, at least you have that. Alright. Alright, so no reflect, no light screen up, so we can deal some better damage. It's going to arm thrust me and take me out, but I'd like to get off an aerial ace. I'd love to get off 2. Knowing that it's going to use a citrus berry, I'd love to get off 2. Oh my god. Let's go, BB. Let's go. That's huge. Oh, and it wants to learn Feint Attack? Hell yeah. That's better than Pursuit for sure in my book. Honestly, it might be better than Astonish. And keep in Pursuit in case they try some switching shenanigans. Yeah, I don't feel like I need Ghost-type coverage. Alright, so there's the crit. What comes next? The Hitmonchan with Thunder Punch? Tuber Jane grew to 20. Itchy Pollen grew to 24. Everybody's getting there. There's the Toxic Spikes. That's what we needed. Toxic Spikes is what we needed. That's better than regular Spikes. Now I don't have to get a Garbodor. That's huge. That's what we needed her for. This has got to be the Hitmonchan, right? Yeah. Koba Berry. Weaken the damage. Oh my goodness. Okay, so it just had the one berry that would counteract its weakness. That's crazy. Alright. I wonder if we could get off... If I could get off a sleep powder, just survive. Just survive. No, okay. Never mind. I wanted to try to get off a sleep powder and then a toxic spikes, and to try to give myself a fighting chance. It didn't work out. I guess the Gothita. So it knows Thunder Punch, Drain Punch, Ice Punch. Okay, that's 3 down. I thought he's gonna have to have a Hitmonlee. 24, okay. She doesn't need dark type coverage. I have so many things with dark type coverage now. God, okay. I should have known, but God. Vibraloom is badly poisoned, okay? It's gotta be Macaron. And Ironhead. Oh my god, it does bulk up. Time out. Time. This Breloom is getting healed off the poison. Oh my god. That thing's whole shtick. That thing's whole shtick is to stay alive. Not even strong enough to kill it. Oh my god, the Quick Claw is going to come in clutch here. For once, the Quick Claw worked. Doesn't mean anything. 25. Bruh. 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 I thought the Hariyama was his ace, but it feels like the Lucario. It just... GG's. This is disgusting. It just had a Lumberry? Oh my god. Which doesn't really matter. And I can't do enough damage to it. Oh my god. Y'all. 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 I don't think so. I think I want to try to still... figure this out. I may take the hint. After I know what his last Pokemon's gonna be. Fucking need to grind a little bit. Also, knowing the Pokemon that are available to me, are we convinced this is the best team? Also, I've got to run another ad in just a minute. I will not advance the gameplay while the ad's running if you're not subbed. But if you're not subbed and you're watching, I'd ask that you hang tight. It'll be 3 minutes. I'm just going to talk about strategy a little bit. Look at the box. It's going to run in a minute. It's going to come through. Don't leave. Stay. But just FYI, when that ad starts, I would love it if you all don't pop away. I'm going to really try not to do any gameplay. I really try not to do anything when an ad runs, because I don't want people to feel like they missed something. That's a big deal for me. Alright. I feel like priority 1 should be getting Tuber Jane. There are 2 changes I would consider making right now. I would consider the Litwick. Just as an option. Just because it's Ghost and Fire. Now, granted, the Hariyama can hurt it. But what could the Breloom do? Drain Punch could... I don't think the Breloom could hurt it. I think it would give me a straight-up easy matchup into the Breloom. Other option would be going to catch a Garbodor or going to catch a Trubbish and replacing it with the Rosalia. It would be annoying against Litwick still. Okay, that's helpful. Alright. I'd love a Whimsicott here. But I still don't have U-turn, baton pass, anything that would help take Whimsicott from like a screen setter. I don't know, screen setting moves. Like a Whimsicott this early doesn't feel like what I need. Feels like Whimsicott would be fantastic late game. Let's see. Paris, Ladian. The Bound Suite's fine, but I don't know what I would need right now. What? The only Pokemon to me right now that doesn't feel like it's helping in this situation, in this matchup, to me, is the Mawile. It doesn't feel like her moveset right now is beneficial. And she's got her Gen 7 moveset, so hold on. She gets Baton Pass at 25, but she's not really a set-upper. I wish she had Play Rough. And I may actually... Hold on. Yeah, Mawile should... I mean, the game's using the Gen 7 because Alolan Pokemon are in here. But on here, on one hand, it's saying she gets Play Rough by default, and the other it's saying she gets Play Rough at level 49. But it's also saying Iron Head at 45, but I just got Iron Head. So, I don't know. So, I was wondering... She's not a special attacker at all. So... Fairy Wind doesn't do me any good. Yeah, neither of those moves on her do me any good. Okay. Okay, Shiinotic doesn't have any moves. That would be good. Okay. I'm done there. Alright, ads back. I thank y'all for hanging out and waiting. Let me do this. I'm also at some point gonna have to EV and IV train, and I've not touched that yet. I'm not looking forward to it. That's gonna be a grind. Let's go back to all those people at Slateport with all those items. And see what we could get. Because that feels like something to do. Also, real quickly while this happens, I'm going to go put up my food away and let the dog back out and turn on the puppy cam. dog's back. Good boy. He's a good boy. There you go, good boy. You'll get in your chair. Up, up. Yeah. And with the dog back, that means I can turn on the puppy cam. Yeah, Kirby, your cam. Your camera. Okay. All right. We're gonna try to just level up this Morlo a little bit more. Okay, well that's upsetting. Okay. Inclement. That's good. This one survived too. Oh my god. Maybe one more level for the Morlo. Like, Garbodor could be helpful, maybe. Who's to say? I don't think I can get Garbodor. I can at least get a Trubbish. But I don't feel like it outdoes Roselia. I feel like it probably does the same thing. Yeah, well, with the Morlo, it's the Shiinotic is already some of the slowest speed ever. You definitely don't want it to have more speed. I need to get into EV-IV training at some point. And I don't know how to keep track of that in these old games. That's something I'm going to have to learn. Oh. And by that, I mean, I think it's right there for me. Yeah, I think, yeah. Speaking of, there's my EVs and IVs right there. I could always start... I need to up her special attack, right? So... I could always find a special attacker and start grinding, but it feels too early to grind. Like, I could do this later, when I feel like I need it. But it would also... See you, String Rope. Thanks for coming back by. It's good to see you. And congrats, at least on going 2-2 in the tournament. I know Triple does some really good things, but yeah, good to see you. Thanks for being here. Okay, so they block this route until after I beat Brawly, so I am progress locked. Obtain the powder jar. Okay. So it wants me to use machines making berry powder. Okay. Seaweed. Can't use incense in battle. Fires a beam of electricity. Melee special attack. Okay. Charge beam. Weak jolt of electricity. Nuzzle. Stomps on the ground. Lowers speed. Heavy stomp. Knock off. Team 88. So let's. What does Smart have any good items since they don't sell traditional ones? Here we go. Eject button switches out the user if they're hit by the foe. So I mean, if I had a screensaver, that's an early switcher without having U-turn, so that's helpful. Absorb bulb rages special attack if hit by a water type move. That'd be good eventually. Okay, so that's good to know that that's there. I don't feel like I need that right now. Also, there's all my stones. Fire, water, leaf. Thunder, ice, moon, sun, oval. There's my stones. That's good. So I have red card on, I have red card already on one of them. I already have red card on one of these. It's not the Morlul. Oh, I don't have it anymore. She doesn't need the Soothe Bell anymore because she's evolved, so I had a red card. I had a red card. I think it's one on a Pokemon on the PC. Hold on. Am I crazy? I had a Pokemon. I had a red card. It might be a battle item. So. Miracle Seed, grass type moves. Focus Sash, Soft Sand. Is it reusable or consumable? Oh, red card might just be a consumable, but I thought it was reusable. It may have just been a single use. Everstone Soothe Bell. Ability Pill, switch its ability if I need that. Battle items. Yeah, that is. Yeah, that's what I do too. Okay, there's my Greppa Berry. Makes Pokemon friendly but lowers base special defense. Okay, there's my... Yep, it may have just been a one-time use. Just, I mean, it's okay. However, I did just learn... I did just remember that I do have... Venoshock. Which I can teach the Rosalia since I'm using... Google says it's a one-time use item. Okay, then that's not worth the 4,000. Good to know. I can teach Venoshock to the Rosalia. Because she has toxic spikes. You give up on Stun Spore and you lean into the poison build with her. That doesn't feel terrible, right? If you lean into Toxic Spikes plus Venoshock as a build, she can do some crazy damage. Especially because Morlul isn't running it. Right, I don't think it learns Toxic Spike. That move would also be good, really good on Trubbish. When does it evolve? 36. It wouldn't get to Garbodor for a long time. What am I looking at? Switch to Murkrow, knowing Meditite will use in Headbutt. I think that's probably the play. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Let's see what Morlul. Dazzling Gleam, Giga Drain, Strength Sap. Let's do that. Stun Spore's a very good move. Like, the paralysis is just very good, but I feel like the extra damage and poison. Let's do that. Itchy Poland learned Venoshock. Also, yes, TMs are reusable. Brick Break doesn't do me any good. Rock Tomb doesn't do me any good here. Struggle Bug. None of these TMs do me any good right now. Nothing from it. Yeah, don't have to panic about using them. Okay, so then let's take that strategy. Increase special attack. I might look at changing some natures here. Murkrow has increased special attack, decreased speed. That's pretty terrible. Let me change Murkrow's. Double check. Honchkrow's a physical. No, Honchkrow's a both attacker. I almost probably want a neutral moveset on Honchkrow. Yeah, Honchkrow's both a split attacker. Feels like more physical. I'm seeing if I should redo some movesets. Honestly, now might be the time for Air Cutter. Because Murkrow is also a special attacker, right? Let me double check. Let me check Murkrow stats. Yeah, Murkrow's also a special attacker, so Air Cutter... Okay, so let's do that. Let's do Air Cutter. Let's look at Rosalia real quick. That's actually really good. I don't have a shiny stone, so I couldn't get a she's a special attacker, so we would actually want her. Honestly, buffer defense a little bit. Honestly, increased defense, decreased attack. All right, let's see if we can't change her nature and get a neutral nature on. All right, couple of things. All right. Let's do that. Let's start by teaching Air Cutter to Haunch Crow. Oh, crap. Okay, hold on. Learn a new move. From the Stone Badge. Air Cutter. High critical hit ratio on a Pokemon that already has Super Lucky. Haze is too good to get rid of. Aerial Ace is too good. It just always attack. It never misses. It just gives me an ace in the hole. Feint Attack's good, but Pursuit to me just feels better. Like, if I could bait them in the switch, Pursuit feels better, knowing that I have other Pokemon that already know Feint Attack. I think we're gonna leave Pursuit for now. BB learned Air Cutter. Okay. So BB learned Air Cutter. Good. Now. This is Homeboy's house about changing it. Murkrow needs help. Will you change your Pokemon's nature? Yes. I wanted to have a neutral nature, I feel like. So I think I'm going to say which one it prefers and which one it hates. So... yeah, it's balanced all across the board. So let's just make it... let's make it want... attack. And let's make it hate attack. Okay. A neutral nature seems good for right now, to me. That way I'm not leaning into anything. It's just, it's flat across the board. That's really good. I need to go back and get more. Somebody remind me soon to go back and get more orange berries or start planting since they come through quickly. If that's how that's going to work, I'm going to need more. Okay. I was also going to change Rosalia's, right? We talked about that? Yes. Do I have 10 orange? Do I have enough orange berries? No, I don't have enough orange berries. So I gotta go pick some. Okay, hold on. Alright. Alright. I saved us some time by doing that. Because there are going to be orange berries. Did I never fight her? Oh, this poor girl. Hey, does she scale to me? Hey, trainers may scale. That's kind of dope, I'm not gonna lie. That's actually really good. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Because I must have just missed her. Very nice. Sleep powder's not gonna work. Astonish is not gonna work. So we need to switch to Magarom. That's actually really cool. I need more orange berries is what I'm trying to get right now. That's fine. Dang, the dog wants out of here again. Okay, all right. All right, we tackle that. I'm getting closer to leveling up Tuber Jane, which is nice. And then... I know I beat that. Oh, I thought they grew back automatically. Okay. I'm gonna have to plant some. Okay. Let's water these. All right. Okay. That helped. I guess it helped. We'll see. Just remind myself to come back and check on those berries. All right. Let's go fight the rest of the trainers in Brawly's gym for the last little bit of experience. And then let's just try our strategy. All right, here we go. Yep, okay. So... all right. I feel like some of this is just gonna have to come down to luck. But I also feel like some of it, we really did do the best we can. That was a double battle. They're gone. If I go here... yep. This is just free experience at this point. That's fine. Honestly, if the sleep stays for a while, I feel like the sleep is one of the better stats I can have out there. Well, I say that and... they do not like to stay asleep long. That'll work. Okay. And then, what do we do? A Jangmo-O right here is disgusting. Putting this little thing in front of me this early is disgusting. Oh my god. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, that's not gonna do much damage. I didn't think it would. Honestly, one extra level for waifu here would be good. Also, when does Gothita evolve? I'm looking up something real quick. $32. Okay, so we got her for a while. That's fine. The leftovers help her for staying alive. Wow, okay, brutal swing. That'll work. Alright. Let's get ready for Brawly, folks. Just one more battle I could do for experience. And we're gonna take it. Then it's Brawly time. Oh my god, a pig knight? Okay, well, that's actually just gonna murder me, so let's switch out real quick here. Okay, that's good. I mean, these scrubs have interesting Pokemon. That is a fantastic way to put it. Come on, hurt yourself. Nope. That's truly a fantastic way to put it. What do you want, buddy? Hey, does she learn... If she learns all the Ingrain movesets, this could be pretty good. Lays roots that restore HP. The user can't switch out. To me, that feels better than Moonlight. You commit to her being in there. That feels better than Moonlight to me. So we're going to do that. Okay, yeah. Ingrain feels... Just gives her some staying power. She can just be an annoy... She can just be annoying. Yeah, okay. There's one more battle. Dog wants to go out real quick. I'm gonna put him out. Just hang tight. Yeah. Ingrain does more healing in sunny conditions. Okay. Okay, well, fake out off the rip is... Okay, I should have used Ingrain there. Who'd have thought? I'm testing this strategy real quick. Hey, Shiinotic may end up being a really good one. All right. Now it's Ingrain. That's not much. Okay. Meditate, okay. These Pokemon do not stay asleep for long. Low sweep critical hitting? Okay. Sure. Sure. What is with these trainers, man? Attacks with a psychic wave that does physical damage. Briefly lowering its attack. Embargo prevents the foe from using any item. Prevent it from using items. Double slap. I'm okay right now. I don't feel like I need Psyshock. Alright, first use of Air Cutter. Between Super Lucky and Air Cutter, we should get lots of critical hits. Yep, 25. Looks like 25 is the level cap for this one because I didn't get any experience. Alright. The strategy here... The strategy to me seems to be Toxic Spike, switch to Murkrow. I just need to survive. Toxic Spikes, then switch to Murkrow, knowing it's going to use Zen Headbutt. And then just use the move of the difference of the ones that it set. Yep. So Toxic Spikes. It sets a light screen. Switch to Murkrow. Knowing that a Zen Headbutt's coming. Yep. And it set up light screen, which reduces special attack. So Aerial Ace for physical. And hopefully one-hit KO this. Okay, perfect. That's good. That's good. I think Hariyama is his ace. Because it's 25, right? But his Pokemon may level with me too. Okay. It's poisoned. Switch to Morlul, knowing it's gonna do... He's gonna use Force Palm here. What does Morlul get me? I don't need Effect Spore. His mons are capped, okay. What is Effect... He's gonna Arm Thrust me here. He's gonna Arm Thrust, which is gonna do neutral damage. So I actually probably think back to Rosalia. And then I wonder, I don't want a Venoshock here, but I want a Giga Drain. I don't have a move. Okay, never mind. It's just... Okay, never mind. It just could do that. Okay. Well, that's dumb. Okay, critical hit on the aerial ace, okay. That helps. Hitmonchan. Knowing that Hitmonchan knows Thunder Punch. It was poisoned, that's good. Bullet Drain. I wonder if Waifu is not the correct switch here. Still hurt. But my leftovers allow me to take that a little bit more than normal. Drain Punch isn't going to do much damage. Play Nice could lower its attack, but I feel like I should just... Yeah. I should just go for the damage here. This doesn't matter because I'm hitting it with special attack. I know it still has the light screen, yep. But I could start that early. That's not going to do that much damage. I'm fine. Well, it is going to do a lot of damage, but I'm fine. I'm just off being able to kill this thing. I bet an Ice Punch comes here, so let's switch to... Let's switch to the Brion. Now, if it just uses Thunder Punch here, then GG's, I guess. Okay, yeah. That's disgusting. That I read that correctly and got frozen. I read that correctly and got busted. Wouldn't have mattered. Okay. 4 times weak here on an air cutter. This thing should just die. 100% just die. Yep. 4 times weak. A do-what? Really? I think you still just air cutter. No, I think it's just... The day you're not in jail, Sarah, is gonna be amazing. Hey, don't look now, but we've got him down to his last Pokemon. And if I crit here, I did crit here. Hey, y'all, I think we just did it. I think we just did it. If I crit here, never mind. Oh my god. Okay, alright. Murkrow 100% carried. I do still have 3 Pokemon, so I'm not out of this, right? It's gonna be faster than me. Okay, now the question is, can Tuber Jane carry? Alright, so question. Do I go for the sleep powder? Or do I just go for the Mega Drain and just say... Mega Drain... Gotta do enough damage, knock it out. Or I go for the sleep powder and bank. I don't know. Sleep powder can miss, yes, but it does have the zoom lens where it increases accuracy. Okay, alright, we'll go for the damage. Come on. Hey, I need y'all to know that this sucks so bad. I'm speechless. I had 3 Pokemon left at that much HP, and it swept me. Oh my god. Okay, let's just chalk. That was so bad. Oh my god. I'm gonna make a reel for Instagram out of that one of me dying and then all of y'all's chats just being like, LOL, oh my god, like I'm gonna make a whole reel out of that section. Brandon, that's what I would do. Okay. We're going to do this again. We're just going to go for the same strategy. I felt like it worked. Let me go let the dog in and I'll be right back. Less than 30 seconds. If someone counts to 40, count to 40 seconds. If I'm not back by 40 seconds, I'll rip a booster pack. Ready, go. We're back. With the dog. If lower than 4% HP, reversal's base power is 200. Okay. New challenge, take a shot every time I die to Brawly. We're all dead. So I guess with Lucario, I need to not put it so low. Okay, same strategy is going to happen here. Toxic spikes. Switch to BB. It's gonna Zen Headbutt and do no damage. I'm gonna Aerial Ace for the one-hit KO. And he's gonna bring out the Hariyama. Murkrow carried me last time, and so I don't want to lose the Murkrow here. I do, however, think I could last one turn with an attack with the Murkrow. Because last time I switched to the Rosalia and it just murked me. I feel like I could last one turn here. I cannot last one turn here. Morlo, I think, was the buffer switch. I think you're absolutely right. Just the fact that Arm Thrust took me out. I'm faster, so I can Psybeam. I know the thing's up, but I should be okay. I'm not okay. And there's its berry. This one feels like a doomed battle. Yep. Give Morlo an eject button if it's going to be a buffer, okay. The problem is, now I don't have anything that can take this thing out. So, I'm gonna... Wish I could just reset. Yeah, okay, this battle's cooked. So... Start, okay. Give Morolo an eject button, you think? The problem is that it has the sleep. Kirby's staring at me. It is a free switch in. What do you want, buddy? I can't put you in my lap, I'm so sorry. I can't put you in my lap, I'm so sorry. So this is also funny. The effects of that last battle didn't take, which doesn't matter, but maybe it did. Yeah, it did. Okay, I'll say it before then. Alright, let's just try that again. Hey, go on. Alright, let's just go on. I need to switch into a Pokemon where the moves will hit. Light screen, okay. The first strategy works. Oh, I messed that up. Oh, I've thrown chat. I messed that up. I got too happy. That's fine. We're back. No damage done. Toxic spikes. Light screen. Zen headbutt is coming. So we switch to the Murkrow. The fact that it light screened really sucks. This here. Okay. I need to switch into a Pokemon where it will resist the attack. That is either Tuber Jane or the Rosalia, and I'd rather switch into Tuber Jane. The problem, even at not very effective, look at how much damage that's doing. An aerial ace. And this arm thrust does neutral damage. What if we try this? What if the crit got it last time? Yep. The crit got it last time. But I survived one of it, and then the crit got it the second time. I'm not even gonna give this Metatide a chance to react. I'm straight up aerial and ace it off the rip. Hariyama's gonna come in. I'm now gonna air cutter, knowing that air cutter. Oh, another ad? Are you kidding me? I'm now gonna air cutter, knowing that the light screen's not up. Air cutter should do the max damage, plus a chance for a crit here. Already having super lucky could help. Maybe we bank on air cutter getting a crit. That's not terrible. I just need it to survive an arm thrust. Okay, and it survived an arm thrust. An air cutter here with another crit, maybe? Okay. Okay. Alright, alright. It's a strategy. It's gonna throw thunder or ice punch at me here. The safe bet, to me, Tuber Jane for effect spore. I would agree. It's probably gonna ice punch me, but a thunder punch would be great. Okay, thunder punch works. That's not that much damage. Effect spore? Nope, no effect spore, but this doesn't matter. If I don't survive anyways, it doesn't matter. Maybe then I should have switched to... It didn't matter. Okay. I've got to get that out there. You okay, buddy? Alright, I don't love this. BB again. Honestly, BB should have been the move to begin with. Air cutter. That would have killed it, but it having the freaking Koba berry. Oh my god. Psybeam. This is where the Murkrow was helpful. I one-shotted this off the Murkrow. I don't have it in me. Nah, not between those two. I think our original strategy was actually the better one. Dude, this is insane, actually. And aerial ace for the straight knockout. Okay. I need this thing alive. I need this thing, so I've got to throw out a buffer. To me, the buffer might actually be Macaron. That's fine. That's all it was a buffer. Now, we Venoshock it, since it's poisoned. That did not do a lot of damage. That did not do a lot of damage. We still Venoshock it. I don't have an item for it to knock off. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. Now I bet the Murkrow could kill it. It cannot kill it. All right. I gotta think. And I actually think... Yeah, Dang is right. Let's do this. Let's get the Shiinotic to 25. Why can't I Rock Smash if I have Cynthia's Pokemon? Or I have Roxanne's Pokemon? Oh, I don't. It knows Cut, not Rock Smash. This is awful, but I'm doing this quickly for a grind. That was awful. But I couldn't get away, so I had to do it. Maybe I just need to get to the Shiinotic. And maybe having the Shiinotic helps. Okay. I just realized it's midnight 15. I might grind to the Shiinotic and call it, and then when I stream again, we tackle Brawly. This is just crazy. Okay, that happened. That helps. Yeah, I want to get this thing to 25. Alright, I'm going to speed this up a little bit. $24. Oh, all right. Well, I missed it evolving. Oops. Evolve at 24. I thought it evolved at 25. There's our fairy move. That's really good. Dazzling Gleam. That's fantastic. Get rid of Astonish. But this feels good, right? Like, just higher. Had to turn the fan on. Okay, so now that it's higher level, now we're cooking. Okay. It's one level away from max. Let's just go tackle him now. And we probably still keep... I think we still keep the same approach, right? Toxic Spike, switch to Murkrow. Okay, here we go. We're gonna give this 2 more tries for the night. Check our stats. 66 special attack is pretty goated. That's higher attack than the Murkrow. Which means the Shiinotic may be able to survive the meta type. I wonder... I want to see something. Like, what if I don't just lead with a sleep powder? It was going to light screen anyways. Put it to sleep. A Dazzling Gleam. This wastes the turns of the light screen is what I'm thinking here. Jesus, okay. Ingrain. And then Dazzling Gleam again while it's still asleep. Yep. So I wasted 2 turns of its light screen. Also, think about how much damage that would have done had the light screen not happened. Now, it's going to get me on an Ice Punch. But I'm going to Sleep Powder it. If I could survive the Ice Punch, which I can, Sleep Powder it. Ingrain, get just a little, again, just a little bit back. Now Mega Drain to get some HP back. It's not much. Okay, that's not as much as I thought. So I wonder actually now if I shouldn't Dazzling Gleam and hope it stays asleep. Stays asleep. Okay, Dazzling Gleam. Okay, still didn't do a lot of damage. But I'm wasting the turns of its light screen. It's Mega Drain again. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. So Dazzling Gleam actually would have been the better play here, but that's okay. The light screen wore off. Okay. Knowing it's gonna hit me with an Ice Punch. What if we Tuber J? Oh, because I'm rooted. Shit. That's fine. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, that's a good... That helps. If only that could have happened sooner. Alright. Itchy Pollen. Toxic Spike since it's asleep. Now Venoshock. Venoshock again. The Breloom here would suck. The Lucario will suck even more. Alright. Let's go for the safety switch. Okay, I could have gotten off an attack. That's whatever. That's fine, that's whatever. Dark wouldn't do any good. None of these attacks are gonna help, but this is just a beta. And the problem is now I've messed up by letting it just go bulk up. Yep. I'm just chipping away at it. That's all we're doing is just chipping away. So it knows Bullet Punch, Reversal, Bulk Up, Payback. Okay. Okay, let's go with a Gothita. And just a straight up Psybeam. Maybe I can... Oh my god, okay, alright. Maybe? Okay. Nope, okay. That's not great. Alright, there's your reversal. That's fine. Reversal, payback, bulk up. Penny. Maybe we can get lucky on a water pulse and confuse. Don't need confusion, just need the straight knockout. Okay, I hate that this is what I gotta go against. But it's probably gonna bullet seed. So let's go with BB. It is gonna bullet seed. Okay, that was a good call. Only 2 uses of it, okay. And then we go for air cutter and we just hope for a crit. It's 4 times weak. Yep, okay. It's gonna arm thrust me. I still think I just gotta go air cutter and hope for a crit here. Oh, man, if that had been a crit. Reuse of arm cutter, okay. But it's poisoned. Okay. And the extra damage off Venoshock should push it over. Yep, okay. Alright. He just has his Duat. And I have 2 Pokemon. Both of which theoretically resist it. And it's poisoned. I know it's poisoned. I'm going to go for the Giga Drain since it does more damage. Since it's super effective. Air Slash? Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Oh. Oh my god, we did it. Woo! Let's go. Oh my god. I gotta take a picture. I look dumb, but I'm taking pictures. You swamped me. Oh man, I can't believe we did it. I cannot believe, I can't believe we did it. Second badge done. Y'all, that felt... The Shiinotic, it's crazy how much just leveled up the Shiinotic changed all of that. Look at how big her head is. I'm not perfect. I'm not a wizard either. You know, Okay. Y'all, this was... Oh, man, this was a big deal. That's huge. And this was like a successful day of streaming. To get this far. Oh my god, okay. Alright, so... I am gonna heal. Save. And then figure out what I do from here. Oh, man. Okay. Alright. Second badge done. It took some work. It took a little bit of luck. But we beat Brawly. And that is as freeing and as liberating as I expected. So that's awesome. So, thank all of y'all for being here. Cheering me on is huge. Cheering me on was absolutely huge. And I feel like I need it. So, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I am streaming on Sunday. However, Sundays are typically dedicated towards horror games of what I call, most of y'all know, Sunday Scaries. So I've got some horror games, a horror game lined up to play. I could be convinced to play this instead. You just might have to peer pressure me over DMs via Instagram to do it. Otherwise, we'll play some horror games on Sunday to mix it up. And then we'll get back to streaming this next week. Probably Monday or Tuesday for this. And then again for sure on Friday. And then next weekend is the regionals down in Brazil. So Saturday and Sunday of next week, I am going to do much more. A new gym leader is scary. That's true. Next weekend, I am going to be able to stream Saturday and Sunday, but I'm going to stream the Pokemon TCG Regionals. I'm going to co-stream the Pokemon stream. So I'll do what I did last Sunday with the Regionals out in Seattle. Live commentary, Pokemon games going on, working my own self as a broadcaster. And so that'll be really fun to do, and that's something I'm excited to see happen. So that's next weekend. I'll make a decision about Sunday soon. If nothing else, next week, probably Monday or Tuesday, I'll stream this, and then Friday, I'll stream this. So we got 2 days dedicated next week towards this. Got to make a decision about them. That being said, I'm going to go to bed and get a good night's sleep. Thank y'all for being here. This was awesome. This was fun. This was exciting. I really enjoyed this. I hope y'all enjoy your night. Hope you have a good weekend. I'd love to see y'all on Sunday, 7 o'clock here. I'll post on Instagram what I'm doing. I'll make a decision. But Sunday at 7 o'clock, I'll be here. All y'all take care. Be safe. Do something fun this weekend. And I will see y'all soon. Okay. Bye.